Good evening, pilots and mercs. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get the TikTok stream started. My voice is cooked today. It's going to be bad. Uh, my voice is just going to be cooked for the entire stream, and that's just going to be the way it is. Let's see here. Let's see, go live on TikTok. Hall of Judgment, because that's pretty much what I'm feeling is going to happen today. We might be at this for 3 hours, but as long as he's put down, that's really the only thing I really care about. Dark Souls 3, go live. Perfect. And I'll go ahead and pull up the TikTok chat as well. Again, my voice is just going to be cooked the entire stream. It's just unfortunate, but it's the way that it is.
This just sucks if you own a G.
I did not ask for that. I just want the TikTok chat, please. Vivid Alchemist, welcome in on YouTube. How are you doing today? Deadman, welcome in as well. How are we doing today? We have a contract to kill Pontiff Sullivan. It's pretty much going to be our entire goal today. Now, whether or not we achieve that is going to be anybody's guess, but... Oh, I think that's still playing back on TikTok. That's not good. We also had a Titanite slab on the agenda as well. Interesting. So we had Lamit Hex, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? About to make dinner. Nice. What you making? Again, my voice is just shot, and like other than that, I feel good. So, like, unfortunately, I just somehow came down with a cold, but not exactly sure how that happened, considering I don't really interact with a whole lot of people. So, I mean, of course it happens, but unfortunately, sometimes you will still end up in a bad situation no matter what. Speaking of bad situations, this is not going to be good. Dave's Vault over here wants to introduce me to his mace. Okay, Dave's Vault, stay over there, please. I don't really wish to become soup. Or a pancake. You know, like the Tom and Jerry cartoons where Tom would usually get flattened? That's pretty much what I'm thinking I'm gonna turn into. Matter of fact, why did I even go this way? Because if I go this way, I go through the toxic... bog and then it's not going to be worth it. Can I even survive that? Or I can, but I'm still going to go into the toxic fog. I don't think I want to go this way. As a matter of fact, I think I'm just going to reset all this because no matter what I do here, period, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? No matter what we do, I'm still going to get destroyed by, I was going to say the Nameless King. It says boss up here. I forget his name. I think it's Cyrus or something. I don't know. Any way around it, right? I don't really want to deal. I don't want to deal with all that. That's what I get for not trying to. Kiblin asks, are you playing Dark Souls 3? I am. I'm trying to, at least. Trying to being the optimal words, because most of it's just the fact that I might generally suck, or this gold's trying to beat me into oblivion. Shadow versus Shrine, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Well, for once I was right. It was the Consumed King. That was not me throwing on purpose, by the way. That's just, that was just the first attempt of the day, and it's not going too great. The main reason why I want to do this right now is because I'm going to need the Titanite slab in his general area, but unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to be able to take him down just yet. Supreme Leader, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Jax, welcome in as well. How we doing today? Yeah, unfortunately, this is going to be one of those times that it's just going to be one of those. It's just going to be one of those days. It's just one of those days where I get caught into all the nights, and that's just going to be that. All right, we'll be silent as I need to work on food. Oh, you're good. You're good. I hope the food turns out good. haven't necessarily burnt anything. But I would say being able to cook without a recipe is not something I've necessarily been able to do. It's like I'm decent at cooking. Like, don't get me wrong, I can cook, but I don't know, if you ask me to eyeball something and try to make something, I don't know if I'd be able to do it necessarily. So how did I only end up with... I somehow ended up with 9 flat... I'm dead. I went right around the night instead of left, and... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Kilnimi Kazi, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I'm already bad at pronouncing names, and with the way my voice is right now, it is going to be fun. It is going to be absolutely fun trying to do that. Ash, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I failed. Listen, chat, the only reason you will ever fail in life is if you give up. No, absolutely not. What? No, you've got to be... I was trying to... give a poor rating, but... I pressed the wrong button and now I look... Now that sounds absolutely awful. It is just one of those days, isn't it? All right, we're going to go left around... Bill Sprout, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Because I am getting shredded, but... I'm going to figure out a way to get past the nights and into the boss fight again. Some way, somehow, we're going to figure it out. Death, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? It's kind of how I felt the last couple of days, but... Adam, welcome in on TikTok as well. How we doing? Travis and Tom, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Let us see if I can get past the nights this time. Smallpox, welcome in on TikTok. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, Osiris, let's see what you got. Okay, you're going for... So I think this works better if I just try to, like, circle around him. He doesn't seem to be able to hit me as well. Just kind of raising my shield a little bit. It seems to work.
You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself.
Unfortunately, that magic is really strong. I hate how you've gotten yourself into a corner. Could we not do the corner? Could we not do the corner? That would be fantastic. Oh good, he has the leaping attacks as well. Yeah, you're a consumed king, alright. I can definitely vouch for that one. Is it just me, or some of those attacks just not landing? Like, obviously they're not hitting, but I feel like they should be, at least on the tail. Okay, we're in phase 2 now. Still feel like the sides are going to be a better angle of attack. If I can even get to his sides now. I am just kind of getting murked no matter what, so... I may not have the supplies I need for this. Like, I have a decent strategy going, but... I don't know if it's going to be enough. Well, that's almost it on the healing. And sadly, that's like half of his... He is half down. At least it's like a good, at least it's good training, but yeah, no, we're not going to get that. Gomez, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? So let's have a look at our... I still have an SS shard. Okay, that could help quite a bit. Anthony, welcome in on YouTube. How we doing today? Let us see here.
Ah, 'tis good. What needs smithing?
Reinforce? I think we should do that.
Pretty be careful. I don't.
Now, I think that puts us up to 11. Doing great. Lancer asks, is that weapon even good? I mean, as a +9, it's doing 387 damage, so I think it's decent. It's just, I don't think Ocelot is particularly, I don't think he's particularly vulnerable to deep, is what I'm trying to say. Not bad. It's a faith weapon, isn't it? So it is a faith weapon, but it doesn't have divine for some reason. At least not yet. So yeah, it has it scales with faith for sure. Let's see here, DS3. Consumed. He's not weak, resistant, or immune to dark damage. So he's weak to lightning and frost. So we're just basically doing normal damage. Philip, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Red Davis, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So do I even have a lightning gem in the first place, or ice or anything like that? It doesn't look like it, so again, we're just doing normal damage at the moment.
Good to see ye and what need?
Even if I did, I don't think I'd be able to... I don't know if I'd be able to equip it just yet. Yeah, I don't think I have the stone for it at the moment.
Pretty be careful.
So no joy on extra damage. Elias McKinley, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, so we're not going to have any extra damage from that. What about rings? Do we have anything that might help? You know, speaking of pyromancies, I really wish we had Power Within right now. I don't know if that's available in DS3, but such a good pyromancy. So maybe... The thing is, I don't want to use an Ember until... I don't want to use an Ember until I'm, like, in... in the boss room. It's risky, but I think we'd have to do it that way. Because I'm still not like 100% on getting to the boss and then that murdered Tahoe. How... There's a backstory that I need to know about that username. I am curious now. Thomas Running, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Which miracles do you have attuned? I just have healing aid at the moment. I need to upgrade my miracles. Crimson Wings, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I'm just like trying my best to... Wonderful. Hope you're feeling wonderful too. For the most part, I am. It's just that I'm still a little clogged up. Like, at least I'm not having a raging headache and... and all that, but... Ghost, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'm definitely feeling better. It's just still a little stuffed up. Jones, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Roy Joker, you as well. That's pretty much exactly why I didn't want to use the number. Thank you, Roy Joker, for the follow. I appreciate it. Is this Dark Souls 2? This is the third one. Fudge. You know, we used to have giant health bars around here, but not anymore. I haven't played this one in a while. It is, nope, never mind, DS3. Yeah, this one's a pain sometimes. OSU Penguin, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I'm just hoping that I don't go through all my embers before... I know. That's why I haven't played this one in such a long time. I think DS3 is... It's kind of like the original Dark Souls for me. It's like, I'm still in the early stages of... like, trying to figure it out. Because, like, Dark Souls 1, for example, I think I played it, like... I think I had 2 or 3 playthroughs before I it wasn't that I didn't like the game, it was just like, it took me 2 or 3 playthroughs to really understand how some mechanics worked and actually like be able to compete in this world effectively. It's like I definitely beat the game, but it's like in order for me to play it consistently like I would any other game, I really had to put a lot of time into it. And this one I've only beaten once, and the last 2 bosses I had to summon for. And it's like, I'm a pretty decent player. Dark Souls 1 is a masterpiece. It really is. Same. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people had to have some help with this one, which I don't think is a bad thing. I'm guessing I'm a nerd for this one. My character has over 700 hours. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have like, I would say between the 2 versions of Dark Souls 1, probably like 500 hours. If not more, so it's like I have definitely been a nerd, just not maybe for this game as much. Yeah, as you can see, I'm only doing like,
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
I'm only doing like 200 damage. I'm dead. Gotta go. Have a good life. I appreciate it. Moshiva, welcome in on TikTok or YouTube. How we doing today? I am basically holding myself together a little bit because of this cold. Like, I don't know. It's bad. Anywho, 150 damage is pretty awful. Just woke up. Well, it's good to see you here. Frank and Place, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? It says you just followed, but I thought you were... Franken, I thought you were already followed. I'm just kind of curious. I thought so as well, but I don't know. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know what TikTok's doing half the time. Hickory... Is that Hickory? I am trying to pronounce your last name. I do apologize. Decory. Hickory Decory. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? In the middle of cooking? Everyone seems to be cooking right now. If you're cooking right now, let me know what you're cooking. I am curious. I just had some very tasty wings a little while ago. Let's see here. Triple cheese hamburger helper. Ooh. Mac and cheese casserole. Y'all are making me hungry. Those are some good eating right there. And don't get me twisted. Hamburger helper is still really good. Let's see here. I just want to find the upgrade items, and then Addison, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? So let's see. Lightning gem. It's officially called cheeseburger casserole, but whatever. Official stuff is just... So, lightning gem. Okay. Lancer, welcome back in on TikTok. Alaskan Knight, I see you over there. Here to cause more chaos. You don't have any other weapons? I do have other weapons. I'm just, that was the one I focused on. One at the end of the main road before the altar. In the Ethereal Boreal Valley. Okay, so if we go by the church, we might be able to do that. Can't wait for the 12 days of feasting. Do I ask their Alaskan Knight? Because I don't know if I want to know. Toth, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I want to say tooth, but you're missing an O there, so I don't know particularly. So this one said it was just before the altar. At the church. So that would mean I would already have one because I picked that up, right? But yeah, I don't seem to have it. But I guess that's more a sarcophagus than an altar. So it said main road, church, rubbish. Yeah, it does in fact seem to be rubbish. You are very correct there, guidance. I think that's Malco. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, other than that, I'm not seeing any other... Unless it's talking about this area where there was an item I didn't pick up yet. Nope, no you don't. No you don't. Okay, yep. I was hoping he would toss me up there, but... Can I at least pick up the item before I die? Lightning gem. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. That's all I wanted. That was, in fact, all I wanted. However, I don't know if we're going to be able to put it in just yet. Because would it ever be that easy? Oh no. The Emperor of Mankind rants. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? For the Emperor. One of these days, I am going to play Warhammer, like a Warhammer game. I just haven't been able to yet. Like, I can barely fit.
Tis good to see ye in good health.
Doom 2016 was supposed to be on the schedule for one day, and to be fair, it should have been only one day, but I was not feeling good, so we made it work. There's a lot of contracts I want to get to. Anywho, we are going to need a coal for that.
Be careful.
I'm pretty sure. Singing Anvil, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? 80s obsessed nightmare feel. So is that just the back rooms? Like, I'm confused, but welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Requires the giant's coal in order to start infusing weapons. Oh, so you mean after Pontiff? That is, in fact, after Pontiff, unfortunately. Yep. Okay, so Eric Potts, welcome in on TikTok. It seems it'll be not so much lessons until January, so it's a bit up in the air. What to do till then. What do you mean, Philip? I'm a little confused. Gunshot, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Oh, how may I be of...
So, unfortunately, no booked lessons until January. Well, it gives you a little bit of time off, and hopefully it doesn't mess up
there
your
you are.
schedule.
You know I'm a petty. Well, everyone's dead. I might as well. Well,
I thought we already sent you off on pilgrimage.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
you will not be disappointed. Grey
Uh,
Rat, the thief.
Alberti,
was
welcome
once
in
a
on TikTok.
well-known
How we doing
name.
today?
And
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already sent you off in Great Pilgrimage. Do we have a spear? Just a regular spear, mind you, not... I do not have a regular spear. Well, that needs to change immediately. Don't ask, I'm not sure how I got it. I don't want to know. Nobody wants to know. It's just a bad time, okay? Kind of want to keep the axe so that... But I do, in fact, want that spear, so... Riley, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? CB Walkins, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
goodbye. I will leave for some time. So long for now.
So long, friend. May the flames guide thee.
Tis good to see what needs smith.
So if we upgraded the spear, like the regular spear, do you have a great lance? What happens if we upgrade the regular spear? Is it just straight up better? Because I'm wondering if... Here's my thought process, right? I think, Piper, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I'm thinking that the words, they would help. Split damage on the spear is causing it to be a little less powerful than it should be. Now, I don't know that for certain, but kind of makes you wonder if that's the case. So if I have any duplicates of any weapons, then... Oh, I did have an extra spear. Oops. Yeah, if there's anything I don't need, I could sell it and then try to upgrade the regular spear. Link, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Ashen 1.
Just good. What need?
Okay, we're gonna reinforce the spear and then... I don't have enough souls.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Ray, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Meal's finally in the oven. That's good. That's very good. I will be right back. Shadow King, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Sorry, I just had to BRB real quick. Man, this meal might be on time for once. Normally I finish... Normally I finish before the required time. So, what you mean by that, Franken? What you mean by that? BK, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I had to get the regular monster today. Because unfortunately, that is... So the place I got it from, it's like this little, that is literally all they had. So it's like monster, rebel, that's it. I'm just like... I start early to finish early. Sometimes the required time I want to be done is 4. Gotcha. So let's see if I'm going to be farming souls. don't want to do this, but maybe the Keep Ruins would be a decent place, because I don't even know if it's worth. I'm going to put this out there. I don't think it's worth it to upgrade. I don't think it's worth it to upgrade the spear. I'm just going to veto this right now because, again, we're going to have to get large titanite shards and then the chunks, and then it's not going to be worth our time. Again, I'm going to put this out there. I don't think it's worth it. I think we need another solution. So, what about ice damage? How does that even work? Thompson, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? It's either that or we do like... It's either that or we're just going to go for the raw gem anyways. Because I'm pretty sure he's resistant to... He's either resistant or just like straight up immune to poisoning. Is that thumping in the background? It's a fan. My bad. It's what NVIDIA broadcast is supposed to be for, but unfortunately it just... Gotcha, it's all good. Yeah, I turned it off, but it's what it was supposed to be for, so that way I could at least have it a bit cooler in here, but you think winter, you'd want it to be a little hot, but no, this place just generally is hot. You can keep it on. All right, but if it gets annoying again, do let me know. You know what's kind of concerning is I don't see any like ice damage. So essentially what I'm seeing is there's no way to do ice damage, or at least there doesn't seem to be an ice gem of sorts. So I think what we do here, so I need souls. I need a fair bit of souls, and then we're gonna go for raw damage. We'll go for raw damage, and we'll just... Oh god, lol, I forgot about those guys. Oh yeah, it's these guys, and for what it's worth, I fight 3 of them, and I have almost like 2k souls. Excuse me, I fight 6 of them, and I have like 6k souls, so... So really, I just kind of sit there and go, it's worth it. It's just a pain. Crimson Wings, the boss sister Frida gives you her scythe that does frost damage. I appreciate the sentiment there, Crimson Wings, but if I'm currently struggling with Osiris, like, in what world does my spear suddenly be able to take on in what world does that translate to me being able to kill Sister Frida, who, keep in mind, has 3 different faces? Again, I am, like, I appreciate you trying to say that, Crimson Wings. I really do. I'm not trying to be difficult about that at all. I just... like, I would rather have Osiris and Pontiff in the same room than deal with Sister Frida right now. But if we do the deep, or the raw gem, we might be able to do that. You need a mimic head and it boosts soul absorption. Yeah, but the head hurts, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I only need like 2,000 souls right now. Oh, it's fine. I tried to take her on for the first time and got utterly wrecked. Yeah, and keep in mind, right, I'm not necessarily like that bad off. I have a +9 weapon, but I'm still looking at Sister Frida and I'm going, I feel like I'm gonna walk into that room and I'm just gonna straight up pass away. Blaze, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
See ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
I think the dev said you have to beat the game at least 3 or 4 times before fighting her. Okay, here's... why would you do that, though? Because every time you beat the game gets harder in New Game Plus. Or at least for the first 2 games, that's how that worked. So you're telling me if I want to beat a boss that was designed for New Game, recommendations are meant to be broken? Oh, I absolutely agree with that. Right. But yep, you beat me to it. I'm just like, so you have to go ahead, go into a harder version of the game in order to beat the boss from New Game, except it's not New Game anymore, it's an upgraded version of that boss. To be fair, right, to their credit, at least you might have the skills and maybe the equipment to just absolutely blow her to bits anyways, right? But I still think that's kind of hilarious. Anyways, fuse the weapon. I still don't have enough souls. I just... Oh, and keep in mind that's 290. It's 290. I don't know if this is going to be better. I don't know if this is going to be better. I think it's just going to be different.
Ashen one.
I think it's just going to be different.
Tis good, wasn't he?
So infuse the weapon, fuse this one, raw gem. Although I was 100% about to say you might want to turn down the music.
Be careful. I don't want to see my work.
My music unpaused itself. Yeah, the only music that's playing is like the background music. Like, keep in mind, right? I've had on YouTube, YouTube alone, I have one stream from like Morrowind where I got a copyright claim because I just let the background music play. And to be fair, I don't even know if the company that actually produced... Yeah, YouTube hates that. I'm just like, I don't even know if Bethesda is actually receiving that money. Which, again, there's no money to be made because I don't have ads on any of my stuff. It's like the moment you see ads on my stuff is when the platforms force me to have ads, right? And that is like the only thing I will ever do. I will comply with the bare minimum. But how do you say your name? Nev HR, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So when it says gift badge, is that actually like the, I am confused. Give me 1 second. I don't know what that is. Funny, Twitch is the most desperate to have ads on their underperforming service. Yeah, Twitch knows they're dying. Like Twitch knows that they're just straight up dying and they're trying to milk as much money out of the service as they can before they go defunct. Which, again, all they'd have to do is be like, we're sorry, consume L, and then, like, rework the platform just a little bit. Again, public perception may not change overnight, but I would bet you, if they really cared, a week max would solve 90% of their issues with their platform. Public reception, probably not going to change for a while, but doesn't matter anymore. They will give you a gift spot just for talking. That's what I was wondering, because it's like, I was like, I'd seen the gift badge, and I was just like, I usually just say, like, thank you for the like, gift or donation or whatever have ye. But it's like, I didn't even know. I looked at it, and I was just like, what the hell is happening? And unfortunately, that's kind of been my experience with TikTok, because it's like, there's like 5 different monetization programs. There is 5 different monetization programs. I'm just kind of sitting there going, cool, how does that even work? And then you have the various challenges and whatnot where they're trying to do stuff, and it's like, I just kind of sit there going, I'm just kind of sitting there confused, because there's all this stuff on the back end that they want to do. I'm like, cool, how do I do any of it? It's like, go trudging through menus that are so obscure. It would make the archivist, blush. You know, the person that's supposed to, like, archive the entire internet? Yeah, they would make them blush. What? How is anybody supposed to find this? And even if they do, half of them are just gonna look at this and go, how do we even know if this is worth my time? How do I even do this? Like, well, yeah, and I think it's good that they're trying, but, like, I'm just like, what are we doing? Why are you walking? Why aren't you sprint at me? I legitimately thought he was in phase 2 already. Okay, now he's going into phase 2. Syncubus, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? It's kind of odd that you put Syncubus as your handle when Succubus is already a sin as is. So it kind of goes without saying, but at the same time, I don't judge. I don't judge you. I judge Osiris here quite a bit. You know, I kind of appreciate the fact that he, like, does this, like, sprinting attacks. I wish he would do those more often. Or that. He can do that too. I appreciate all of those attacks. Decent attempt, but I'm back. Had to step outside for a moment. Oh, it's okay. Low key mid. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? All right, we have no more embers. And I think the damage was still, I think the damage was still about the same. I'm debating whether I should go and take on another boss, try to see if there's any other gear I can get, or... Because, like, I'm doing well, but at the same time, it's like... I'm not entirely sure if this is something I want to bash my head against. Because at the end of the day, if I bash my head against this, like, farm out attempts, I could probably kill him. I don't know. Dry Bean and NavHR, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I think for the Titanite slab, it's probably going to be worth it to do fantastic. Hope this thing goes for you. You know what's funny is I think I'm doing better since I've went live, because before it was just like I was suffering with a pretty bad cold. I still am to some extent, but surprisingly, I'm kind of cleared out now for the most part.
Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid.
By 2024 revenue numbers, Twitch made 5% of what YouTube did, 1.8 versus 36.1 billion. And I got wiped very quickly. Yeah, first place, nice. Good for you, Franken. Twitch made 5%. That is still insane, by the way. Like, NavHR, welcome. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Twitch made 1.8 billion, and then YouTube made 36.1 billion. That is insane. If that is Seath, how do you start talking? That's not Seath, that's, so Osiris is a king who went mad in his quest to... find, Ocelot, who... unfortunately, I don't think is around very much anymore, or... But yeah, he used to be human-ish. Humanoid, I shall say. He used to be human, he's now dragon something. Creepy how you hear a baby crying through. It's a Souls game. That's... That's how you know you hear a Souls... You're playing a Soulsborne game. It's just... You hear that in the background. Lore I saw was wrong because they said that was Seath. Seath Escalus was in the first game. Could be a reincarnation, but... Each time I hear Osiris, I see the super boring dingus from Destiny 2. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. He studies Seath scrolls and magic. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was, yeah, I was pretty sure that was, at some point this thing was human. Now it's very much not. I was so excited for the Ocelot fight before I even touched DS3. Kind of hoping I can get him stuck, but... Oops, oops, no. You know what? I forfeit the fight. I forfeit the fight, and here's why. I need to beat him, yes. We're gonna do it my way. Not with great arrows. Oh no. I think I can do better than wooden bolts. Quick question. Do you have the Shield of Want? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I have it. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Nev HR asks, what does the Shield of Want do? It's extra soul absorption. Yes, it is. And Lost Link, Dark Souls. Yes, unfortunately, we are playing Dark Souls. Well, I think it's fortunate, but at the same time, I'm kind of struggling with Osiris, and I'm basically just trying to win this at any cost at this point. Sharuka, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? That is my best pronunciation. I do apologize if that's wrong, but we have wood arrows and wood bolts. And Grey Rat is gone, so maybe we can infuse the crossbow to do more damage. Grey Rat should be back. So here's the problem. I sent him earlier, and we technically sent him off in the last stream, right? That we did for Dark Souls. Unfortunately, it didn't save that way for whatever reason, so I had to resend him after I found him here earlier. So he is currently out until the next boss fight, I think. So essentially, until we kill either Pontiff or Osiris, he's not going to be back.
Tis good, wasn't he?
Which is going to be very, very annoying because one of them has to die, and I'm not sure which. I can't infuse the crossbow.
Pretty big.
Okay, that's fine. At least he'll have nice stuff for you. Adam C, welcome in on YouTube. How we doing today? I didn't see that first. I do apologize. Pontiff humbled me. Oh, he humbled us all. He activated his lightsabers and just went chunk, and I was no more. So essentially, what I have planned is I'm gonna have the spear on backup. Not that one, this one. And then we're just gonna use the crossbow until we run out of bolts. And then once we're out of bolts, we're just gonna use the... We are just going to use the spear in order to attack. I think I'm gonna have to lower... Okay, I can mid-roll. That's decent, I think. Mel, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Damn, at least you made it this far. I've beaten this before. It's just this can be rough for sure. Yeah, Souls games can be a little they can be rough. They can be rough for sure. But it's definitely one of these games where I'm like, I enjoy it enough to put up with some of the bullshit. And to be fair, once you understand some of the builds that you can have, it almost makes up for it. I'm just a laughing image of you running up to him, going stabby, stabby, stab. No, my plan is to use the crossbow, which it has a reticle. I am so happy that they added a reticle to the crossbow. It made it so much more useful. 44 damage. Okay, shooty shooty, then stabby stabby. Yep, that is the game plan. Because he's a magic boy. And a... Damn it. And a... As you can see, this is going much better. Because he's wandering around at very low speeds.
Dear little Ossa,
And
where have you
I
gone?
am I am not taking that much damage.
Come on. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot.
Arrows have always been the savior.
Little Ocelot.
Been my savior in the Souls games. They tend to be. You can choose Manus with arrows in the first game. Much to Miyazaki's dismay. I think they patched it for some of the newer, for like the newer patches. I think they patched it, but too bad you don't have the Obelisk. It shoots 3 volts. So I think that one's in the... Where was it? Smoldering Lake. And really, I'm just making do with what I've got, so... Kimber Master, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Oh, I see what you mean by the crying baby. It is a little bit creepy. But such is a Souls game. I think they got a sense of tummy and a tummy ache too. I mean, if you saw this thing running around, I think you'd be a little terrified too. Just a little bit. At least they took the baby model out, otherwise it would have been creepier. Yeah. So, I've been getting away with this up until this point. This is where the salt falls apart, unfortunately. As much as I wanted this tactic to work, that thing was ugly. True. Very, very true. Okay. I like the idea. I like where we're going with this, right? I think the idea is solid. So, the obelisk, right? That thing is down in Smoldering Lake. Is it worth... I don't think it's worth going and getting a new item. I'm getting the itch to play DS3 now. I mean, maybe you should do it. Yeah.
Just good. What needs?
I don't think it's worth going and getting a new weapon because again, you have to upgrade it and do all that. If we currently have this thing,
Pretty be careful.
like upgraded, we should try to upgrade
Ah,
this
how-
one. Sell item. I'm gonna sell the sword and then, yeah, at this point I start dipping in some of the weapons I don't want to sell. Can you infuse it with lightning? So
Ashen one.
the thing is, I do have a lightning gem, But I need the Giant's Coal, which is after Pontiff Sullivan. So, unfortunately, that kind of flies out the window. And for crossbows, it gets even better. You can't, at least not yet, you don't seem to be able to upgrade the crossbow that way. It is a really good thought, though. He is weak to lightning, so... I'm more pushing through this boss right now, so that way I can get the slab to upgrade the spear. But more and more by the second, I'm kind of thinking... I'm thinking more and more by the minute Pontiff Sullivan's looking like a better option.
Ashen 1.
I can't remember if the Dragon Barracks has any lightning weapons.
Tis good.
Even if they do, it still has to be upgraded. So we have to bear that in mind too.
Pretty be careful.
Okay, so that is the farthest that I can take the... I'm still on my first playthrough DS3, so I need to learn all this. I'm still learning too, and this is my second playthrough, so you're in good company. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Lucius, Pokemon on TikTok. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So, if we take the crossbow... I don't know. The Aboleth is sounding more and more worth it by the minute. I just don't know if... It's either that or it's going to be the... Did I really just go back to Firelink Shrine? I just wanted to travel back to the Lothar Castle. Oh wait, the Iron Dragon... Armor boss has a powerful lightning axe. But yeah, another boss, so no good. Dragon Slayer. He's after the dragons, isn't he? I'm not opposed to taking on I'm not opposed to taking on the Dragon Slayer, but Yeah, before you go into the school. What? I am confused. Yeah, I'm thinking the Dragon Slayer, he blocks the entrance to the... Oh, you mean the Grand Archives. Okay, yep. I get you. I think Dragon Slayer could be a boss we could... I think that could be a reasonable target. Because right now I seem to be bashing my head against Osiris and... I think a +9 weapon could take on Osiris pretty decently. Yeah, I seem to outpace those knights, but... Unfortunately, I really don't seem to. It looks like I do, but then... It doesn't really show up that way. Okay, we're doing better damage. Matthew, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid.
No, please no, please no.
You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
I just had a thought that's kind of concerning. What if he's not referring to Ocelot as, like, the dragon from before? What if he's referring to the... What if he's referring to the flying child? And no, that's not supposed to be a FNAF reference. I'm being serious here. Well, here's... I thought he was referring to his child. Yeah, it... I mean, it's like he's either referring to his child or he's referring to the dragon. Either way. I don't think that... Was that the burn of 87? Well, one way or another, I got burnt, so... May it be. I would say that's decent. He's talking to an invisible child. I don't want to think about that. I don't even want to think about that. I don't even want to think about that. Pull the lever, please. But yeah, I would say that attempt was decent. Like, I just messed up in spacing. I hate this thing. Excuse me. There we go. Because isn't the child supposed to be able to become an actual dragon because of him? Now, you see, that's something I don't know, and I would be rather concerned if he can just create a fully fledged dragon. Like, yes, I'm going to just grow a dragon in my basement. This is the sort of thing TikTok would do. He was fusing scales into his body to make him a child of dragons. Would explain some of the screaming. Supposedly that's why the baby cries, because he's in pain. I would, yeah, that would make sense.
Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
That kind of starts to make more sense, and I am horrified by that thought. This dragon is no toothless. Not at all. Souls bosses always have something so sad about them. Ceaseless Discharge is one of the saddest of them all. Like, and everyone keeps memeing on him, but he is... And if you've never heard of that boss before, you're going, what? Like, you can't say that, but nope, that's his name. That... Like, he's usually the pit stop for souls. Alright, buddy. We're just gonna... Over here, please. Over here. I'm tired of dealing with you, so... We're just gonna do this. Now, can he get over this? Possibly. Is it going to matter? No. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Merc Special Cheese. I watched the video explaining how Pinwheel and is the grieving father trying to revive his wife and child. That tracks, yeah. Because he has the mask of the father and the mother. We have some grade A cheese over here. And you know what? I am very much okay with how this is turning out. Because there's going to be plenty of other bosses to drive me into the ground today. But I am very much looking forward to getting my hands on a slab. Remember, a mercenary doesn't always go for the honorable or honorable duels. Sometimes you just gotta get the job done. No matter how the job gets done, it has to get done. I'm actually kind of concerned. I haven't gotten there yet, but I want the scythe. In DS1, I never fight Priscilla. I did fight Priscilla, but it's mostly because I was contracted to kill all the bosses, so she had to go, unfortunately. Her story is so sad, and she's friendly when you meet her first. In my own personal playthrough, I don't know if I ended up killing her. I don't think so. You can also cut off her tail to get the dagger. True. Nothing's good. So, by the way, I think we're gonna run out of bolts. So this ought to get interesting real quick. So we may have to resort to more interesting methods to dispatch our foe. Alright, so we are out of bolts. We have other methods of dispatch. Let's see here. I thought I had knives. Alright, fine. Sheesh, okay. Trying to go for a heavy attack, but it doesn't look like that connected. I just keep getting hit. I'm able to use with current stats. I wonder if it still has the reach, though. It does not have the reach, chat. Alright, we're gonna figure out something else then. Maybe if I approach a little bit from the right. Alright, I did get a hit in. I don't know, I really just don't want to go in there and, like, accidentally get mangled, but at the same time, there we go. Good to go. You're so close. Oh, we did it. We, in fact, did it. Let there be victory. There was, in fact, victory. Did I do it the way the Merc would do it? Absolutely. I absolutely did it the way that any good Merc should. By bending the world to my will, and those gauntlets are not the... Those are not the normal ones, so maybe not those. 66%. I think that's fine. Time for the Gundyr fight. Well, before we go get stomped by Gundyr, do want to go see if our good friend is back. Brother Quentin, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Doing okay? That's good to hear.
Oh, hello. You've come at a good time. It took some prowling, but I finally made a score. Go on, have a gander.
Let's have a look at this. So we have 4 embers. Nice. You'll also be able to get the Dragon Pose emote so you can later head off to the Nameless King area. I'm not sure if I'm ready for the Nameless King. Like, it's like I definitely will, but the Nameless King just makes me sad. The Nameless King just makes me sad inside. At least we do have lightning urns. You only have 6 of them. At least you have the... How do you have Pontiff's curved sword? He's not dead yet. No, but good farming. True. Honestly, he is a big meanie. To be sure, yeah. How do you have... I guess it is one of the curved swords, but I'm not sure. Give me 1 second. Yeah, we'll definitely have to go up there at some point, but for now at least, I'm thinking Gundyr for sure. Let's see, I think good on bolts. Just in case I need to fight anything in that area, we'll have it.
Welcome home.
There she is. Hello, gorgeous.
Speak thine heart's.
He took until my 5th playthrough, and I finally got lucky and beat him.
Very well. Then touch Nari. Farewell, Ashen One.
What? I didn't press anything.
Flames guide thee.
I didn't press that button.
Welcome home,
What do you mean?
Very well. Then take Nari. Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, for God damn it. Why? Why? Okay, I've rebooted my controller.
Very well. Then touch the dark.
Please do not start pressing random buttons. Okay, and do you have any new wares that I need to be aware of? Let's see here. Doesn't look like anything too new. The Undead Legion armor kind of looks cool. Like, it's kind of tight. But yeah, other than that, you don't really have anything too... Could use fire bombs. Grave Warden's dogs and 2 crystal beasts. True that. True that. Now you might be wondering, why would you buy that many fire bombs? And my answer is, for situations where I just go, I need a different way to attack this situation. I can just go into my tool belt and go, here's a firebomb. I'm going to go ahead and try to resolve this situation. At least have a different way to attack the situation. Because I've done that quite a bit, and it's helped me throughout my travels. So, there's one thing I missed. I don't know. I don't know if I want to transpose this soul or if I want to keep it. You know, just for regular souls. So we have White Dragon Breath, which is just straight up 50 intelligence. And that is it. It does not look like we are getting... Does not look like we are getting anything else. The Moonlight Greatsword. Okay, you know what? Sure. We will hold on to the soul then. Because even if I can't wield it, I do like the Moonlight Greatsword. Dan, welcome in on TikTok or YouTube. How we doing today? You're good. You're good pieces. Front. Ah, left. Somebody had a good sense of humor today. I can appreciate that. Somebody had a good sense of humor here. Sore, tired, and slightly annoyed at my supervisor. Honestly, that sounds about right. Are you an enemy or you are very much an enemy? Everybody wants to... My enemy. I love some good signs. I think we all do. Path of the Dragon. Currently at work, got busy the second I clocked in. I mean, hey, that's good at least. Keeps you... I don't know, for me at least, when I was working, at least, I always found that I was more at peace when I was just working and nobody was distracting me, right? Because if I'm talking to customers, sometimes, or just like, you give me a list of things to do and I can just put on some music and you're not going to bother me or like micromanage, cool, I can work. If you micromanage, Yeah, things are not gonna get done quite as well. Couldn't be here at the start of the story singing. But that's what middle management is for most of the time. Most of the time, they're just kind of there to fill, excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me. I'm just going to go this way. Because I feel like half the time they don't even... And this is coming from personal experience, not just me. Not me just being like, oh, well, that's why I think. No, like, when I was middle management, right, at a company I used to work at, I feel like half the time I wasn't even really doing anything. And I can definitely, like, I can definitely see where a lot of people would be like, oh, well, then I'm just gonna... I would see where a lot of them would just be like, I don't really contribute much to the company, so it's like, what am I even doing? Which unfortunately leads to a lot of them just flinging around their ego, which is all sorts of spicy. I'm on my phone. Autocorrect sucks. Oh, I'd imagine. Oh, I would imagine. My phone likes to autocorrect as well, which leads to very interesting results. Ow. Is there a... I legitimately thought there was a bonfire here, but... guess we're not getting one till after Gundyr. Yeah, at least they're keeping themselves to the gate. I thought we had embers. Did I not buy the embers? I guess not. Fun time. Oh, Gundyr. Ow. Alright. Alright. I think he's gonna be interesting. So yeah, did I not... I don't think I bought the embers. Okay. Okay. I guess we're going back to... I want to call him Patches, but he's not Patches. He's just a gray rat. Currently have my mic plugged in. Anime, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yes, if you're wondering, that is the entire username. He's not actually that tough. He just hits hard. Oh, I'd imagine. I'd imagine. I'm just trying to plug this thing in. The USB-C port on this headphone is just really weird. It's at a slight angle, so you're just trying to sit there going, how do I plug in this thing without, like, just ruining the port? Because again, it's USB-C, so you can't plug it in wrong, which... in my youth, I definitely destroyed a good Philips Samsung MP3 player by just going... I thought it was the right way, and then I was like, well, That was not correct. The port was destroyed, and for the cost of trying to open up the device, resolder the connector, you might as well just buy a new one. Oh, Imperial, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? That is so sad. I hope you're able to restart that Minecraft world. That sucks. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the branches, and then let's see here. Coming into the problem of I need souls, but I'm tired of like selling things, so starting to think maybe I shouldn't have bought like 1,000 souls worth of fire bombs, but there again, I thought I'd already gotten everything else I needed, so still here enjoying your playthrough and enjoying a bowl of super cheesy hamburger helper. I mean, that's the way to do it. That sounds tasty. Oh, he's trying to poke at me through the wall. Through the wall. That's not... We don't do that. We don't poke people through walls. These guys seem to have more wall hacks than Call of Duty lobby. The mod pack is missing so many mods I want badly. I think I might just keep re-rolling. Yeah, I would try just like re-rolling, and also you can add mods to... You can add mods, just make sure you have a look at the description of the mod pack to see what's compatible, because I've been modding MechWarrior 5 and I've been getting a lot of the features that I've wanted. So essentially, I need to test it. But you know that feature I wanted? Headlights and jumping in and out of mechs. Did you get a chance to see the commission I asked Mint T to do? I haven't yet, but I definitely want to. Curse Forge is complicated. I don't want to go through that pain. Deceased Craft is 210 mods. Runs better than Create a Colony with 208 mods. Yeah, I can definitely see where you're come from on that one. So let's see here. Oh, Crimson Wings, thank you for the, I think it's a sticker or something. The You're Amazing sticker. I do appreciate it. Hidden, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? But yeah, we will have a look at that. I'm not going to be able to show it on... I'm not going to be able to show it on TikTok because they will quite literally shadow ban. Not shadow ban, but like they will plummet the stream into non-existence. So what's weird is Fuses. Wait, Crimson Wings, did you just I'm gonna get off. Sorry, been on here for like 5 minutes. It's okay, Imperial. I appreciate it. Crimson Wings, what even is the fan club? I'm confused. Again, some of these things on TikTok, I'm still not entirely sure what's going on, but again, I appreciate any and all support. Um, all the platforms I'm on. I appreciate you all. Said I become your fan, so I did. I mean shoot, you better do as they say. I appreciate it. And again, that's sarcasm, but that's sarcasm for the bit that you should do the company's bidding. But I do appreciate the support. I'm trying to like see. Lawbringer, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Fuse, I'm trying to find the review on Minty's site, but I'm not seeing it currently. So I don't know if the review is public yet. Because the last one I see is like, there was mine that I did like a while ago, and then the other one's like a couple's art, which very cute, but it's not. It's under the name. We will definitely look that up. 458. Yeah, if it's there, I'm not seeing the public review yet. Yeah, I don't think they've made that one public yet. If you want to, so here's what you might be able to do. If you want to, you can try posting it in the community tab. You should be able to post art in the community tab. If you want to, that is. I wonder if I can link it. I don't know if YouTube's going to allow links, but you can definitely try. Janice, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Fudge. Most links is possible. Yeah, we'll take on Gundyr in a moment. I would prefer not to deal with Gundyr if... I would prefer to deal with Gundyr once I have the... I prefer to deal with Gundyr once I have a decent amount of embers. Lamont Hex, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Lamont, excuse me. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, please do. I do want to see the art she did.
Oh, if the tales are true, what do you think?
Okay,
fine
sure.
Choice. I am Grey Rat.
So you had 2. Oh no, I could only purchase 2. Okay. I mean, I almost want to sell... I kind of want to sell something, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know. Oh, the Ring of Sacrifice might be worth it. Give me 1 second. Oh, Crimson Wings, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna scoop up these last two embers.
Goodbye.
You have a good time, Grey Rat. I know you will. I very much know you will have a good time over there. So I'm at the shrine and a ghost just fell next to me and I'm startled. Yeah, they tend to do that. Kiplin says, "What's wrong?" I just have a cold. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm getting up so often, I'm just having to deal with that in the background. So don't know if that worked. If you sent it, I didn't see it, so... Yeah, I'm just dealing with a cold, so if I have to get up or, like, go off and do something, then... Yeah, I'm just... It's just one of those things where it's like, I'm sick, but... Doggone it, if I don't want to keep playing Dark Souls or doing any of the other contracts and hanging out. Do you know the invisible wall in the shrine? Have you been up to the roof yet? I have been up to the roof. I did get one of the rings for that. The covetous serpent ring. Yeah, we do have farming methods available. It's just... Okay, you good. Yeah, just in general, I've been... Sometimes, unless I sit down and think about it strategically, I don't necessarily think to use those items as often as I should. Hidden Blessing? That... Very well. If you got the image, you can try posting it directly in the community post. That'll probably be the best way to do that. Yeah, that'll probably be the best way to do it, just because links don't necessarily work, at least as far as I know, but... And I think the community would definitely love to see the art. Why does everybody hit like a dump truck today? Especially you, Gunbeer. I tried to parry that, but no cigar on that one. He roundhouse kicked me. I am glad I get to fight the upgraded version of him. Because again, I don't think he's a difficult boss, but he definitely can hit hard. I guess the same could be said about me, but... Oh, well, that's rip. Gotta say, I'm very tempted to just pull out the crossbow again. Again, distance might be an issue, but I'm really just tempted to pull out the crossbow again. then to add insult to injury, he jumps on top of you. Oh yeah, he definitely wanted me dead. Yeah, he definitely wanted me dead and gone. I mean, this definitely seems to work. He definitely has a little bit of reach, though. And I'm actually kind of concerned I will fall off the edge. Dodge, duck. The 5 Ds of Dark Souls. Very, very true. You know, I am locked on. You would think that would... You think that would account for something, but... does not seem to be the case. I love how the crossbow has been the MVP of this. I love how the crossbow has been the one pulling the weight here. Like, I'm like, oh, I want to upgrade the spear and all that. I'm just like, crossbow's the one putting in the work over here. Hello, Frankenplays. How you doing? Ooh, ooh, ooh. He has the red eyes. He is not happy about my misdeeds. He is faster and more aggressive. He might be those things, but so far so good. Dinner was stuffing for sure. Oh, that's good to hear. Nope, nope, I don't think so. I posted under the big thighs save lives. I will definitely have a look at it in a second. I just noticed there's no box no box around your model. Yep, I finally was able to take care of that. Well, that was a good attempt, but I think once he started becoming a little bit more angry, I think I needed more damage or just need to outplay him a little bit better. Philip says, I don't see it yet. Let's have a look. Posts. It's probably under the community. Yeah, all I'm seeing is Philip's comment where he was saying, might be too lewd for the internet. Let's see, maybe it's like I'm looking under that post, but I'm just not, yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'll keep it here at least so I can kind of see it, but I'm not seeing it just yet. Which sucks because I really want to see it now. I am invested. I want to see this. Okay, I think this is decent. I am no longer interested in upgrading the spear. Or at least for right now. Can you try linking it here directly? We'll see. We'll see if he's able to. Tried here, didn't work. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Well met. Just what needs me.
Let's see. What do I need to reinforce the weapon? I need 6 large titanite shards.
Pretty be careful.
Okay, if we're gonna upgrade this thing further. Chat, I think we know what time it is. It's time to go hunt down large titanite shards. So it says uncommon drop in the smoldering lake area. Would this crystal beast give you some, or do they give other stuff? So normally they give like titanite scales, which is not too helpful, unfortunately. Split it. How is that? So technically, if you want to do that, which again, normally I wouldn't allow this, right? Take the link, just in the middle, put a space, and then just send it. Again, normally I don't allow that for YouTube, but in this one particular case, it's fine. Um, the crystal lizards might be able to, but there's apparently 12 in... God. I hate ads so much. I just... Okay, apparently there's 6 in the dungeon. I'm just gonna go looking around the dungeon. I am so tired of looking at ads. I think it's so messed up that... And you want to know what's funny about some of the ads I've seen recently? You know, the ones that have been like hours long. Which, by the way, they tried to give me another one. By the way, I switched over to Firefox so quickly. It was... Because normally I use like... What was it? It's not Google Chrome. I think sometimes I use Chrome, but like... Yeah, I use Chrome normally, and then Firefox when I just need, like... Chrome is for, like, work stuff, and then Firefox is like, I don't want any ads, I just... Please spare me from your evil tyranny. But I swear, it's like they know when to serve the ads, because most of the time it'll be like, oh, that's not good. It's like they know when to serve the ads, because it's only when I go to bed. I've been watching YouTube for like a good solid 30 minutes after I go to bed. Immediately, hour-long ads. And I guess they're hoping that I'll be asleep and I won't notice. And it's just like... It's just like, how do you expect that to go? There's one browser that I'd like to try, but they're Mac exclusive for now. I guess you could try emulating the OS on Windows and then just open up the what do you call it? Why can I not think of the name? I'm an IT. I should know this. It's not technically an emulator. It's like, it's a piece of software, essentially, that you can use in order to... It's like a sandbox where you can run other systems. I forget off the top of my head. Because I haven't used it in quite a long time. Is this the area where I first started? Or is... Well, there's one large Titanite shard out of 6. Ah, hole. Poisonous gas. No. Emotional support cactus. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yo, in this day and age, I think in this day and age, I would definitely have a cactus as an emotional support. As a emotional support item. Because then if it doesn't calm me down, I can at least toss the cactus at my problems, and 99% of the time, the issue tends to go away. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. But you know, in this case, most of my problems tend to be other creatures that want to absolutely destroy me, so at the end of the day, I at least won't get into too much trouble for that. How did I lose? I somehow got hit. Jailbreaker's key. Does that unlock? Door does not unlock from this side. Great, thanks. Oh, I did not want to go into this room at all. Not whatsoever. That is a second large titanite shard. Things are looking up. But again, I don't think that door does not open from this side. Okay. Very well. You are free to go. Now, why I'd want that to happen, I don't know, but at the end of the day, I'm going to let it happen. So that is only 2 out of the 6 large titanite shards I need. Now, keep in mind, I may have already picked up some of them, and that's just going to be that. So, it's probably another one in there, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. So, there's apparently one that drops from the lava crabs. I don't know if I want to fight one of those. Because keep in mind, we still have to get 4 more of those before we can... Not while the big bow is active, you don't. Yeah, that's pretty much where... It's pretty much where we're at with that, so... My question is, how do we get into that room over there? This room's empty, right? Is there an illusionary wall? Is there... Door does not open from this side. Well, then, where do you... So it looks like it goes off to the right. It looks like you have to go further into... I think you have to go way the hell down there and then try to circle around. I think you have to go further into the other dungeon. Gonna be real, I don't know if I want to do that, but there is a couple of them in the Irithel area. Like in the Boreal Valley itself, so I think it might be worth it to poke around up here, see if there's any in this area. Okay, so there's one coming into the valley here on the right-hand side. We may have already picked it up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already picked it up, but... Yeah, I think we already picked that one up. There's one after the fight. So, you know, that's fun. Bottom of the hidden stairs. So yeah, essentially our choices are bottom of the Earthel dungeon or fight lava crabs for them. Those are some fantastic choices we've got there. I would say going back through the Profane Capital is probably going to be the better choice because... Well, at this point, if we're going to be using the crossbow... I think we could take on Pontiff. Because if we're just using the crossbow, well, he does have a shade. I don't know if I want to take him on with a +5 crossbow. If I had a dime for every single time some large object had been shot at me, then I would probably be very, very rich by now. I posted under the... I posted on the community under... Okay, fuses, give me just a second. I'll see if I can find that. Thank you for keep trying. I do want to see it. Fudge, this place is not... This place is not great. Take your time. I appreciate it. Okay, so we have ashes. I have no idea what that is. I don't care to know. Oh, good. It's another It's a mimic. Wonder if I should post the source next to it. If you want to, sure. It's locked. I do have the key for one of them, but I don't think I'll have it for both. Let's go give the ashes to the Shrine Maiden and see if... I tried to free the witch, but it didn't look like I could. Hopefully the ashes give me access to a large... That was loud, my ears. Yeah, they tend to be a little loud. I do apologize. Give me 1 second. Yeah, unfortunately, Dark Souls can be very loud sometimes. Let's see. Community posts. Maybe refresh the page. Visit community. Yeah, for whatever reason, I'm not seeing it, but Philip, were you able to see it on your end? Because I'm not even seeing it, and it's not even like... I mean, unless it was under... nothing here. That is so disappointing. Like, I really want to see the art. Like, that was so cool that she was able to do make that for you. Again, Minty is one of the artists that has worked on some of the art for this channel. Under the... Yeah, Fuses, I'm not seeing it, whether it's like... Again, maybe it's like going to be a minute before I see it. I'll definitely check after stream to see if that shows up. But let's go ahead and give the witches the witch.
Oh, how may I be of...
The Shrine Maiden, the ashes.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
Oh, yours.
Let this Ashley stone nourishment.
Which I don't even know if it's like, I didn't see it whether it was like, I don't know of a way to see it, like, even if it's like currently being approved or whatever. Like, there's just nothing there. Gold pint bundle. That's pretty decent. I like that. Oh, it's on your account. Okay. That makes more sense. Let's see here. Me, Dumbo. I hear you. I hear you. I might I might be a Dumbo, but why does it not just show up with the channel? Why? Okay, there's probably another way to do this. Go to channel. That's better. That is beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna show this on stream. Here, that's display capture. Boom. She has a really pretty style. So this was Fuse's Elden Ring character. I never used community posts, so again, unfortunately, if you're over on TikTok, I can't show it because again, TikTok sees another platform and they go, or they see anything that's not their website and they immediately go and lose their minds. So if you want to see it, go ahead and either head over to Fuse's channel or view the YouTube VOD on that one. Like, you don't even have to engage with like anything else on the platform. I can't show it there because they will absolutely bury me for no reason, and I'm not trying to get buried today. Like, the stream is actually doing quite well, and I appreciate all the support, so. I just tried to play by the rules and not be too difficult. Like, don't get me wrong, there is a point where I go, okay, that's ridiculous, but I mean, I kind of understand where a lot of people would want to go. They don't want to deal with copyright, and I understand that to some extent. Like, video games, it's a little bit easier to kind of go, I don't know. I don't know if video games would be easier or just... I don't know if video games would be easier to deal with or not, but you know what I do know? I'm about to get drop-kicked by a treasure chest. Would you look at that, chat? Would you look at that? Tried a browser I was not logged into, saw the images I posted. So I asked Mint to have my character relaxing against a tree. She added a butterfly, which is a nice touch. The weapons are optional, so she omitted, which I didn't mind. Yeah, I'm definitely going to... I think the next piece I want to commission is just like a channel thumbnail or something. Or just like the channel icon, because like I tried getting banner art and I like it. It's just that was so rough trying to get that done, and it just... The problem is the moment you go to the channel page, it doesn't look right, and I just kind of go... I suppose it looked better than what I originally had, but just like, I don't even know if it's one of those things that really matters at the end of the day. This is turning into a one-hit. This is turning into a one-hit run real quick. I don't like this. I don't like it. Not one bit. So I just got 2,000 souls. I think that was from the, Mimic. Which has me concerned because I don't know where the... I don't know where he would have dropped his items. Yeah, he definitely... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna reload it. Because I think what happened was that the Mimic fell off the edge. Or was just, like, forced off. Probably by the gargoyle. And you have to leave and... It should be where he was. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But my question is where? Like, where did he even... Where did he even... So it might... Yeah, I think you're right. His spot. I'm thinking that too. Tiny scale. Hey, at least I'll have it for when I have that sort of weapon next, but... That's probably going to be a while. Dragon Torso. Alright, well, we can at least unlock the new area. Dragon time. Might as well unlock the new area while we're here. But if you think for 1 second I'm going to deal with His Highness, I am... I'm gonna have to disappoint you on that one. That doesn't sound good. Hey, at least when you fight him, you'll have an awesome spear. And hopefully an upgraded crossbow, because I've definitely been using the crossbow more today than I have. Well, I got an achievement at least. Nope, I am not stopping to fight you. Oh, the bonfire's right there. Yeah, sorry, no. Is it at least gonna drop me back at the peak, or am I gonna have to go all the way? Well, it in fact drops me here, so that's the good news, at least on that front. I was hoping not to fight these guys, but at least they're not too tough. Well, we got another lightning gem. You know, the one thing I can't use. And technically wouldn't even need at this point. Unless we can do damage to the Nameless King, but I don't know. Black Raven, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? See, I think we kill the first one and then we try to lure the second one. Because unfortunately, we're going to have to clear out this area if we want to get to the bonfire. I don't plan on staying right now, but it'll be handy when we do at least. Let's see here. They do not seem interested in following me. Their fireballs do, but not them. That did 5 damage. 5 whole points of damage, chat. And I was really only hoping one of you would follow, but that's okay. Yeah, the first boss at the top is the dragon. Oh, there was in fact another. There is now 3. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this. I am literally just gonna get the bonfire and then just warp out. This is This is not worth my time right now. I'm... Like, if you want, we can kill the dragon. I just... Yeah, I'm just not... Like, yes, this is technically cheese. However... it works. So... when nothing else works, that does. What was even over here in the first place? Titanite chunk. That's actually going to be really hyped for when you have to avoid a lot of enemies to get to the spot. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I don't even necessarily know if I want to... I don't necessarily know if I want to kill the dragon right now. Okay, so I'm going to use the homeward bone to just... I was hoping I could... not to mention the large enemies. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth it right now. I literally just came here to be like, oh, cool, we have the place marked, but... yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth it. Giant snake men. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be worth it. And again, we only have 2 large titanite shards, so... ooh, what is that over there? Can I still grab that, or... nope. I have to go all the way back up. Is there, like, a particular angle I have to drop in order to get it? Or is that just, like... or is this item just, like, really particular? I think it's, like, super particular on how you drop. I'm gonna do all this. Well, I don't want to talk about chat. If I had fall control, I'd be okay, but... Okay, go down the ladder to the destroyed road, fall down, you'll be okay. So you're talking over here. That was an interesting texture. This is just a void. Oh, I see what ledge you're talking about over there. Wait. Connor, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I think I see where you're talking about over there, though. Where'd it go? I don't know, but I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this doesn't make much sense because if I had more, like, again, if I had fall control, there is a way around this tower that I'm remembering. I'm gonna go around to the other side, see if there's any other way, because I think because there's got to be a way. I think it's down here. Maybe like out this way or something. Yep, that seems to be right. I think it's right there. This seems to be the way. There's another part of the map that I haven't explored yet. Hopefully, there'll be some large tightening shards. Yeah, we got 2 rusty coins for that. I do not know how to begin to pronounce your username, but welcome in. I do appreciate you being here. I don't like this area. I'm just going to put it out there. I really do not like this area. Or rather, the look of this area. Good. Great. Magnificent. Well, at least you got a poison gem. Yeah, this is horrifying. A purge zone. Oh, that's fantastic. This area has pits that lead to poisonous swamps and creatures. Elephant. Ham babies in the teacher. That is a wild statement, but yet it's absolutely correct. Me, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I wonder if we could poison Gundyr. I wonder if we could poison Gundyr and then just... I don't know. I think he's immune. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Because at this point, I'm just kind of running into a situation where it's like... I think if I just tried Gundyr a couple more times, I would be able to get it. And it's like, I have unlimited bolts to try, so... Well, not unlimited, but at least a decent amount. Of, like, the standard bolts. So I should be able to just keep trying until I get it. So... It's like at some point I should be able to get the ashes that at least allow me to buy the large Titanite shards. So some way or another, I should be able to get all the shards I need. Looked like there was something there. Hopefully it's one of the shards that I need. Lightning blade. Probably would be good, but I don't have a... I probably don't have nearly enough faith to actually use that, so... That would definitely be an issue. Those were souls. Those were souls, and that was the back way into... That was the back way into that area. Enough bolts to make somebody into a pincushion. Exactly. So... I think as much as we try, I don't think we're going to get... I don't think we're going to get more large Titanite shards this side of... This side of the bosses, so... Let's have a look. Is there... Are there ashes for this one? Like... Okay, there are ashes for it. And they're found in the Irithel. So it's on the roof where the archer Okay, so... So you want to know where the ashes are? They're after Pontiff. Let's just go kill Gundyr. Let's just go kill Gundyr. And do spin Bam a lot. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I feel like I'm doing a summoning ritual to summon the... like some sort of spam demon. Who's either going to pull out a trench coat full of spam or just a bunch of junk mail that you threw away over the course of like 2 years, right? And then makes you open it in front of you, like opens it in front of you and reads every single last one of you as you go to sleep, almost like a bedtime story, but it's a never-ending lullaby of junk mail. Okay, I really need to take the spear off. 1 second. Sorry, Gundyr. You're gonna wait a second so that way I can make sure that my curiosity is good to go. Yeah, I think if I can get the timing right, then... Hold on. Okay, my accuracy might suck, but... if I could hit that, then... if I could hit that, like, consistently, then I think I could just stun lock him. I don't know if it would be infinite, but you could probably damn near stun lock him infinitely. I'm honestly thinking just foregoing my armor at this point because it is not helping. Like, I can't imagine it's helping by much, anywho. I was hoping he would follow, but nah, he's a smart one. He's a smart cookie. Doggone it. Okay. Is this lighter? I wonder. I don't know if it's lighter, but we're at 52 versus I mean, it is a lot lighter than the ones I was working with, but I don't know if that's, I don't know if the gloves are right. Okay, so I think we're light rolling now, which is going to be very good for this fight. I get protection, I look cool, and it's really all we need for this fight. Alright, Gundyr. Let's get it. I'm noticing that a lot of his attacks will usually come in from his, like the side that he's attacking. I don't know. A lot of that seems common sense, but like he's attacking from his right, so I should dodge left. That's what I'm thinking. And then just kind of reverse that when he's not attacking from that direction. Again, sounds like common sense, but I've been basically just backing up, not trying to get hit. But I always seem to be caught in like the tail end of it anyways. Like, I definitely think this fight is possible. I just... Again, I think he's easy. It's just... I'm using a weapon that's not that upgraded. It's always nice to catch him during the middle of an attack like that. I was really hoping to catch him that time, but no cigar on that one. He really seems to be able to reach out with that thing. Close, but no cigar. Again, some upgrades would be really useful about now. I wonder, okay, let's have a look at what we're using currently. Lowering equipment increases attack. Okay, so if I just decided I'm basically gonna get one tapped anyway, right? So what happens if I do this? Because I don't really need armor anyway. Like, if I'm going to get hit by what is essentially a dump truck, then might as well just see what I can get for an attack with the ring versus wearing armor that's probably not going to help me anyways. Okay, let's see if this makes a difference. I think it does, but I think it does make a difference, but it's not that substantial. And also, for some reason, I'm just straight up missing, so that doesn't help either. I wonder if I just, like... Because I seem to be rolling a lot quicker. I wonder if I was, like... still, like, medium rolling. Because I seem to be rolling a lot faster now. To some extent. Well, we may be doing this fight without embers, so that ought to be fun. I don't know, which do you think would be better? Gundyr or Pontiff at this point? Because at least if I kill Pontiff, then I get unlimited I get unlimited of the like titanite shards, or the large titanite shards, excuse me. Chunks and slabs would still be an issue, but Dolly, welcome that on TikTok. How we doing today? But beating Gundyr gets you a slap and the sword fragment. That is true. Slab. All very true. I think it's gonna just come down to so here's a question. I'm not using Lloyd's ring anymore. That could actually be helping me do a little bit more damage. I don't know how much damage that would actually help me out with, but I could be getting a little bit more damage. That's and for Gundyr here, that seems to be quite needed. Okay, I dodged way too early there. That one's on me. As opposed to the other ones that were very much my fault. Very much my fault. Man, those plunging attacks, they make me nervous, but I haven't been hit by one yet. Not yet, anyways. Nope, no you don't, Gundyr. Emotional support cactus, welcome back in. Making him flinch is definitely helping me. It is, but it's risky. That was it. That was it for the healing. How did I manage to get hit by that? Alright, well, that was it on the embers. best track in all of Souls, to be honest. Oh, it is. It definitely is. So I'm going to switch this out for... Lloyd's Ring. It's going to slightly lower my HP, but I don't think it made it that much higher in the first place, so... Yeah, Lloyd's Ring should help push that damage to about... I want to say each bolt should be doing about 100 now, give or take. I think it all just depends on... Ow. It all just really depends on how far away I am from him. From the target. I mean, if you pin me up against the wall, yeah, sure, I'm gonna get... He just absolutely bodied me into a wall and said, nope. Not this time. Yeah, I got all sorts cornered, but still have to go back and do it again. Lancer says, using better bolts will help too. Sadly, I only picked up the standard bolts before sending him out, so... This is what we're working with. 300 damage. Delaying my rolls has actually helped a little bit. Still hits like a freight train, though. Still hits like an absolute roided out freight train. And it doesn't help that for the Floyd's ring to work, I basically have to take off all of my armor, but again, I don't believe it was helping me that much. It's like when he can just one-shot me, it doesn't really matter anyways. One shot, two shot me, it doesn't really matter. challenge run? Oh no, no, not even close. I just like the crossbow. Like I've done a challenge run for the original Souls game where I used crossbow only. That's why I'm just so comfortable with it. Like I'm not necessarily comfortable with fighting champion over here, but it's like I am definitely comfortable with the crossbow. So for what that's worth. You will fall, Gundyr. You will fall. I don't care how many chips I have to... Chips of your health I have to... toggle. I will do it. I will best you. Glad he went for that attack. Gundyr is... How was I... How? I... I'm gonna try something. Check how many bolts you have left. So here's the thing. I have so I have 2 rounds of bolts here, and then the rest was put into storage. So let's see here. Bolts. Where are my bolts? Yeah, I still have like 600 bolts left, give or take. I think so. Good call, good call. We always need to do inventory, but we should be good. Okay, so how do I use the roar on this? My challenge run was DS1 was the man eater, paper sack, plank shield, butcher knife. That was it. I mean, upgraded that butcher's knife is actually pretty decent. We'll see how this goes. I think this is the one use case where the Dragon War might actually be useful. Because it's designed to give you extra damage. But I never really used it because it's mostly supposed to help you out with the claws. It doesn't usually. It's like a temporary buff. $126? Okay. But yeah, you see, it's like a temporary buff, so... Not really something you're gonna apply during the middle of battle that easily. Especially when you're in like one-shot territory. I said territory, not necessarily yeah, it's like, how are you supposed to, like... I see the inner scale has been awakened. I think the dragon gives you some resistance as well. It might, yeah. And you know, it's funny that you say that. It's funny you say that there, Philip, because between scaly and furry, I think I would fall on the furry scale. Keep in mind, I'm basically a normie to both, so... I'm just the type of person who's just gonna be straightforward with it, you know? It's like... Like, I'm the person that's just gonna be like, yeah, sure, like... I'm just kind of okay with it. For the Emperor. No, that doesn't make sense here, but by golly, I will shout it out of frustration. Again, glad he went for the ground pound, because there is no way that connected. I'm sorry, that just, no. I like hot women. Part of furry scale community, not so much the weirdness of the IT people. Well, you see, I am IT, so that does track, but I don't know. I've just been like, I'm okay with it. I don't really, like, it's like I kind of see where they're coming from, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't really... I don't know. I'm just like, I don't really care for it. Like, it's like, I guess it's kind of cool. I like some of the, fursuits, but like, I wouldn't necessarily have one myself. Like, the ground lunge is 2 different hits. I think the first one's the initial ground stab, and then the shockwave caused by it. Yeah, that's probably what hit me. It's probably what hit me, yeah. It's a boss thing. Everything is possible for them. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. To be fair, Gundyr is nowhere near the level of... The quality has certainly gone up in the past decade of their suits. I gotta say, like, there's this... I think it was, I want to say it was Ziva. Some, like, she was like a purplish pink raccoon. I definitely liked that fursuit. Again, it's just one of those things where it's like, I love the arts, essentially. I say art, like, I love the idea of it, but at the same time, it's just like, I wouldn't have one. You know what I mean? It's like, oh cool, you have this, Burmese python in your basement. That's cool. Would I have one? No. No. Not whatsoever. I did not mean to drink 2 of them. I think that's Sui B. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think I'm just going to be a little bit more aggressive with my bolts. But the problem is that I can't... Bro, he just fucking ran me over with his fists. Okay. Well. Go again. We'll just keep going at this point, because I'm pretty sure I can kill him. It's just a matter of persistence. Definitely one of those cases where it's like, I would love to have like a... I would definitely love to have a... I would definitely love to have a, what is it? I'd definitely love to have some upgrades for this thing, but... So, like, maximum damage with the torso, I can get, like, 2 something. 215. I think that was with a headshot, though. But it takes, like, all the concentration I have just to get it to work properly. And the problem is the roar uses a lot of my stamina as well, so we're gonna have to be careful about that. And if I get hit, my damage goes down as well. This is definitely mid-maxing territory. It would be funny if this was actually for a video or something, but no, this is just... This is just, I don't have the upgrades that I need, and I'm like scraping together any sort of damage that I can. Well, that was my last Estus Flask, so prepare to die. I don't know. Yeah, I think the roar is not really worth it. Eclair, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? There's gotta be some way to upgrade this thing, because the strategy really isn't the issue. It's just like the strategy is good. It's just that I'm not going to be around long enough to kill him if I'm burning through all my S's. Like I'm good, but I'm just not that. I just don't think I'm that good to avoid hits long enough in order to do that. So is there not any... You're telling me there are none in like the... So there's some in the demon ruins, the giant crabs, and the large skeletons in the catacombs. Again, I think we're just going to be... So the serpent men drop them as well. Farmable from the serpent men at the archdragon bonfire. We have access to that bonfire. We could make that work. It says this one, so... But that's weird. I didn't pick up any from the last time I... The last time I took these guys on, they didn't drop anything, so... He definitely dropped something. Okay, what did he have? Chat, we can totally do this. They didn't drop anything last time. This, chat, is why you read the intel. We're sorted. We're sorted at least for that last upgrade. We're sorted for that upgrade. We can upgrade the crossbow to +5, and then... As for chunks, I think we're going to be a little bit behind on chunks, but at least it's better than nothing. Okay, so it's +6.
Prithee, be careful.
It's at least better than what we had before. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's try Gundyr again. I think we're ready this time. Or at least more prepared than we were before. Let's see. Just gonna use the crossbow. Dragon form should be good, and then give this another shot. I think with 2 upgrades, it should increase the damage by, like, I'm hoping at least, like, 20 points. Now you might say, well, that sounds ridiculously low, but it is a crossbow. It would also help if I hit. It would also be helpful if I hit. 221 off the bat. 147. That is respectable damage. Now, supposedly, some of these attacks are parryable. I unfortunately couldn't. I don't think I'd be able to parry him to save my life, so. Like, I have tried parrying recently, and it has not gone very well. So I don't necessarily think I would want to try it for Gundyr. $226. That's really good. Kindly not shove me in the corner, please. We're almost there. So close. Okay, we got it. We got it. Soul of Gundyr. That was incredibly close. Those upgrades. Black Knight Glaive. Perfect. Thank you. I think. Crimson Wings. Thank you, Crimson Wings. Hell yes, we did it. Oh, we have plenty of souls. I think we should go visit the gray rat. Nice. I'm hoping he came across some upgrade materials because I'm wanting to see if he has not returned. I was hoping he would pillage some upgrade materials, but doesn't look like he's back, so... That's going to be a bit of an issue. Gundir's helm. No, I don't think I want that. I am instead going to upgrade.
Welcome home, speak then. Very well, then touch take none.
I don't know why I have to kneel in order to touch the darkness within her, but we're just gonna pretend like that makes sense. We are going to pretend that made sense. Should only be used with the grace of caution. I don't think I want to use that at all, as a matter of fact.
Ashen one. Beef.
Let's go see what we can trade for Gundir's soul.
Aha, so.
I have crossed upon a soul that I wish to increases vigor, endurance, and vitality, but take more damage. I don't think I want a halberd, to be fair. I think the ring would be better.
Treat the fire
The handmaiden at the shrine should have some good stuff for you.
Much like thee.
If she did, oh, you're talking inside the... I think you're talking inside the other place. Yeah. The other Firelink shrine. The untended graves. We need to go get the... We need to go get that slab. Because I very much want to try to take on Pontiff today, whether that's with a crossbow or not. I don't really care. All I care... I used to run gamuts around you and a bunch of your kind back in the day. You really think you're gonna stop me now? Blacksmith hammer. I don't know if I want that, to be completely honest with you. So what? I just give that to Andre later.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
Black lights, watch out. Black knights, yes. We've had a few of those knights attack, yes. Increases faith. Might be decent, for sure. You have the wolf armor, the priestess ring. I don't know, she seems to have much the same gear. I mean, oh no, that's Arturius's armor. I would buy it if I thought Arcturus was a decent fight. But seriously, I don't think there's anything here that I really... I don't know if there's anything I really want here. Like, I'll just buy a bunch of Homeward Bones, but...
Best not.
But where is that... Where is that slab? I know it's around here somewhere, but... Illusion ahead? Oh. Eyes of a Firekeeper. Interesting. Interesting, because I was under the assumption that a Firekeeper has no eyes. Very suspicious. And what, pray tell, is this? Hollow's Ashes. So can I just give that to the handmaiden here, or do I have to give it to the other handmaiden? Alternate ending item.
Well, what can?
Well, I definitely think we
To
could
skirt
do that.
the curse's grasp. Tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet. Or perhaps thou art captive already, like the poor girl.
When you say poor girl, who do you
Best not
mean?
tarry long.
Who do you mean, madam? Okay, I think we'll head up towards the roof in search of this slab, because it's around here somewhere, but not entirely sure where it... Not entirely sure where it is. Is this gonna be locked? Oh, it is just straight up locked. She's talking about the Firekeeper. She wants you to let the fire die. I have no issue with that. I have no issue with the fire dying. Oh, I almost made it up there. Come on, let me up here. Thank you. Funny how I can do that here, but not back there. Also, does this actually lead anywhere in this particular case, or praise something? Illusion ahead. Well, I think the illusion is pretty much broken here. This has been pillaged. I think the village has been pillaged. But yet, I am not seeing the slab. It was supposed to be around here somewhere. I think we'll have a look around outside. Where's that slab? It should be here. Yeah, it... Like, I'm thinking it's inside, but it might not be. Let me out of here. I don't know if I want to be out of here so much as I don't know if I want to be so much out of here is... Oh, there's Hornet Ring. Ow. I don't know if I want to be so much out of here as if I want to be just trying to break line of sight with them. I don't know if that worked, but they don't usually come in here. Oh, he's just standing there. Menacingly. You really gonna let me stand there and shoot you? I mean, shoot. I'll take advantage. I definitely will. Shoot, don't mind me. I will definitely take care of that. What, pray tell, is this? Chaos Blade. Well, we're picking up a lot of good items, but there's one thing on my shopping list that just does not seem to be here whatsoever. Like, it must be inside somewhere. Like, I just missed it, but... Alright, are you kind of stuck in the same situation? I think you are. The only other place I can think of is that there's a spot where you can find a Titanite. I think it's a Titanite shard. Like down the road, so I wonder if it's over there. He wants to dance. I want him to dance with the devil. In oblivion. Now you might be wondering, is this not cheese? And the answer is, I am a merc. I will do whatever it takes to complete the job. And if that means doing the smart thing and hiding in doorways with a crossbow just to take care of my enemies, then you better be assured that I will fill the enemy full of pins in order to get the job done. Yeah, none of them seem too interested in entering the shrine area itself. At least this will allow me to explore this area without too much issue. Ripperonis. Ooh, got the Black Knight armor. It's a pretty good set. I don't think I'd ever wear it, though, is the issue. Is there anything down there? There is death. Pretty typical, pretty typical. Yeah, there's usually a little path along here, but... yeah, I'm not seeing this slab. When on the roof, you can go behind the shrine. So, you're not really supposed to be able to get up there, but... yeah, I've been able to... but I can get up there. Like, if you go up here... not this way, but... so if you go up here, right, you go behind the tree over here, which then examine the tree. Seed of a giant tree. So if you go over here, you can just kind of... it'll probably take me a second because I'm not too used to this jump. But if you go over here, go up here, there's the doorway over here, or at least there should be. There it is. Yeah, if we go way over here, try to look behind the... I know you can be behind the main shrine because there's a crystal beast. Yeah, this is where the ring is, but... Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. That slab has got to be around here somewhere, right? Like... like, I'm not crazy. The slab is supposed to be here. Because honestly, at this point, I've earned it. And I'm just like, I want to find it, but at the same time, it's like... because there's the illusion here, but... yeah, otherwise, I'm not seeing the slab. Unless there's an area at the shrine I'm just, like, missing. Like, am I straight up missing a part of the shrine? Or... this honestly starting to make me mad. Yeah, just... none of this makes sense. Like, there's supposed to be a slab here. I'm gonna have a look at this, because... so one can be obtained by trading the sword fragment with the crow. Okay. Okay. No, we were... chat, we technically picked up we technically picked up the slab. We just didn't know that we picked up the slab, if that makes sense. However, we have to trade in the coil sword in order to get it. Which is, I don't know if I want to... I don't know about you, but I don't know if I want to trade in my... I don't know if I want to trade that in just to upgrade the spear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I want the slab, for sure, right? An item with unlimited teleportation or slab? Oh, I'm definitely taking the slab, for sure. But... leave. Yes, please. Wait, what do you... Okay, there we go. I think they... Hey, there we go. Titanite slab acquired. I love how excited she gets. It's adorable. Oh. So what happens if I give you the seed? Seed of a giant tree is yet to fall. Well, I have the seed. Which is a very... You gonna give her the firekeeper eyes? Oh, I will. Yes. Madam, I know I look like a dragon, but we have more concerning things to talk about. Yes.
Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we firekeepers have been missing.
How gracious.
My thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
Yes.
Of course. I serve thee, and will do as thou bidst.
That is an item that makes your enemies fight invaders.
No one else may know of this.
Oh, okay.
Stay thy path.
I haven't really encountered
Find
any...
lords to link the fire.
I haven't encountered
and
any
I will
invaders
blindly
yet,
tend
so...
the flame. Until the day of thy grand betrayal. Farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide you. So let's see here. We could upgrade the spear. Or we could just upgrade the crossbow. And that's kind of where I'm kind of leaning towards this one because there's 5 in Lothar Castle. I'm gonna need like, what, 6 more? Oh no, I'm gonna need 4. I'm gonna need 9 of these things. 4 more for killing the, Oh, there's 2 in the... There's 2 in the untended... We try to finish off the solar cinder tonight. No. I don't think so, because here's the thing. I'd have to kill... So I would have to kill... Yeah, so the problem is I would have to finish off Pontiff Dragon Slayer. There are, I think, the twin princes, and then I think the Lord of Cinder himself, but no, we also want to do the DLC, so... Because I've never done that before. Oh, the Ash Hollow, you're right. But I also want to do the DLC, so... Like, if it proves too difficult, then maybe we will at some point, but yeah, I want to try the DLC.
I only hope these new wares.
So we got poisoned items, and that's about it. That appears to be about it. Grey Rat is not packed, so give me just a minute and I'll be right back. My man's is fighting for his life over here. Look at this. Swinging that thing around like Liam Neeson's after him. I forgot, is there 2 or 3 DLCs? I think there's 3. Ashes of Arendelle, and then I want to say it was the I'm gonna look this up real quick because I'm trying to remember this off the top of my head and it is not going well. Ashes of Arendelle and then the Ring City. So technically there was only 2 DLCs. I was mistaken. I was in fact mistaken. But if we go back into the consumed, let's see here. Be prepared. Be very, very prepared for heading into the Ring City. I'm not looking forward to that DLC. I would be very honest with you. I am not looking forward to that DLC whatsoever. Just in that, like, I fear what Miyazaki has cooked up. Like, I fear what fresh hell hath he created. I've only beat that DLC once with my strongest character. Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, you know what? I should probably go back and kill that one. Oh, he's trapped by the doorway. Yeah, he usually drops either Tiny Chunk or Gem, something. At least he's not going to be around to bother me anymore. Fat shaming. I don't... I mean... Well, no, it doesn't have anything to do with that. Like, if you have that many tentacles, you gotta be able to know how to fit those tentacles through the doorway. Like, it's not my fault you don't know how to use your tentacles. Like, if anything, that is monster shaming. It's like, how do you not know how to use your tentacles? Twinkling Titanite. Maybe one day I will have a thing that I can use that for, but I always have a look at that and I go, oh cool, I'm gonna have a whole bunch of Titanite, Twinkling Titanite for that one weapon I am never probably going to find. I'm gonna see Kia. Welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? I almost got assassinated there. Would have been unfortunate. So we have one Titanite chunk. One. How many bolts is this thing gonna take to... I mean, I've seen worse damage before, but... I've seen worse damage, but I think we can do a little bit better. Who knows? There might even be a back entrance to that area. That's great. That's fun. I'm gonna be over here if you need me. Give me the spear, please. Killing one or both, killing kills both. They're soulbound. Booklord, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That's good to know, actually. I think I might try I think I might try killing him then. Kind of worried about the man of pests over here. He's like glitching through the floor a little bit, and it's kind of one of those things where I'm like, makes me a little nervous. No, I don't need you throwing curses at me. I'm already a VTuber. I'm pretty sure I'm already cursed. Well, that does, in fact, damage. And good damage at that. So you know what that means. It means we're going to be sitting here for a little bit. As a matter of fact, this might actually be a good use for the roar. But again, it's only damage at a certain point. Oh, I've run out of roar. Which means I have to reapply and go again. Why does it work this way? Because Miyazaki said so. But you know what? In this case, I don't mind that Miyazaki said that. Because in this case, these mechanics actually work pretty well. Again, inactivity. What do you want me to do, TikTok? Like, would you like me to put on a full performance up here? Perhaps sing to my patron about the glories of battle. About how I slayed a dragon with a crossbow. Yes, it was a harrowing journey where I risked my life and limb. I mean, to be fair, I guess the man of pus was a little bit dangerous, but other than that, this dragon really seems to want to stay put, even though he's being filled full of darts. Well, there is no more Dragon Dread. Was it worth it? I'm still trying to figure that out. Oh. Well, at least we got some embers for our trouble. Lightning urn. Can I grab that from you? No. Do I have to go all the way around? A refined gem. You look interesting. Are you gonna try anything special? I mean, you tried a firebomb. I definitely appreciate you trying that. There's a mana pus. Mana pus is very, very dangerous. How many of there are you? Okay, I see the mana pus is... I see the mana pus is... I don't remember them being able to spew toxic, but apparently they are able to. That's a little concerning. That is a little bit concerning that they can spew toxic everywhere. 176. At least we're doing good damage, but it's inconsistent. Oh, we got 2 Titanite chunks. But the carcass of that one hasn't disappeared, so... I would assume there's a mana pus on the other side in a similar sort of fashion. But at least we have 4. We could go and upgrade the crossbow at least once. We're gonna need like six more of these though. Yeah, we're gonna need like 6 more of these, and then we can just use the slab and I'll have a +10 crossbow. I would do this for the spear, but let's be honest, the crossbow has been a better experience, at least for me, so. Could this be the Lord of Cinder? I mean, with the magnificent weapons that he creates, maybe. Just maybe. 31,000 souls. I think we can level up with that.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then touch take nour. Farewell, Ashen One.
Does the crossbow in this game even scale? It does not. Okay. Oh, but it does lightning damage. That's cool, at least.
Ah, have
I don't know how we got access to this set, but it looks cool. I don't know if I'd wear that. No wonder it killed the dragon so quickly. Yeah, the lightning damage definitely... The lightning damage was helpful. Again, I don't really think there's anything I want, per se.
Ashen.
Yeah, Grey Rat's still not back, so... It's probably not going to be back until I kill Pontiff, which is kind of a scary thought. Yeah, I'm not too fond of the idea of having to kill Pontiff before I get Grey Rat back, but... I know I've deleted... I want a decent setup for Pontiff, because... Pontiff is going to be an absolute pain. Let's see, if I got up there, then... Yeah, if I go upstairs, I could probably get to that item. Again, I don't know if that's going to be... No idea if that's going to be the item I'm looking for, but... Should be an item that could be helpful. I think the pus would be a good place to start. It is nice. Like, one of the things that I think is both frustrating and nice about this game is that there is no area that you walk into and you just kind of go... Everything's kind of easy up until... Everything is, like, easy up until you hit the boss. It's like... Everything is a legitimate threat. Oh, good, and I have made the knight upset. Oh, and it appears I've gotten to the... Looks like I've gotten to Gundyr. Or not Gundyr, Dragon Slayer. I was not actually trying to get to Dragon Slayer. Oh, it's an elevator from the... Interesting. I don't think I want to use this right now, but I'll send it back down at least. Because if I can get straight from the bonfire to Dragon Slayer, then that'd be good. Yeah, I'll send that back down, and then... I think it's this area that I need to be in. Alright, Manapus, your days are numbered. Your days are numbered. I'm gonna get myself some Titanite chunks, and everything is going to be just dandy. To be fair, I don't know if he actually drops chunks. I'm just kind of hoping he does. This last one dropped too, and it'd be cool if he did. Yeah, 2 Titanite chunks. Large Titanite shard. Plenty of souls in the area too. We might be able to... buy some extra gear. Maybe I don't... Something has seen us. I'm not sure what it is. All I know is I want that chest dead. Let's dance, mimic. Not today. He is... The mimics are so big. Like, I just... To me, that is just crazy. Frail Divine Tome of Lothric. You know, we never did rescue her, did we? Gonna have to put that on the bucket list of things to do. Although, to be fair, I don't really know what... I really don't know what would do Frost Warrior downstairs. I don't know if I want to go down there just yet. Eric, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oop. Okay, so what was over here? I think it's still a level... Yeah, it's a level down. Is there a way to, like... There's gotta be a way to, like, hop the fence, right? I feel like there's a way to hop over the fence here. I mean, yes, there's the intended way, but... That's just kind of boring. I guess we could go out this way and see if there's a path. See if there's a path over here, but I'm not sure. Kind of scale. Well, 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 I got shredded. All right, so I think we've gotten the majority of the ones in Lothric. So there's 3. Okay, so there's a couple in the... There's a couple in Dragon's Peak. We could go pick those up. Video game logic can fight an overpowered god like beings but can't jump over rails. Or just kind of crawl over at that point. Like, literally all I had to do was just like... All I had to do was just kind of... I could just fall over. I could just fall over it. Like, I don't even need to... I don't need to press myself over it or use muscles or anything like that. Just fall over the railing. So I was told there was a bunch here. And it's been a while since I've used this set, so I thought it would be a decent time to bring this out. There's a big guy up there. Oh, I'm sure there is. I am quite sure there's going to be many big things around here that want to absolutely decimate me. Hello, you. I'm assuming this is the big guy you were referring to. Okay, I kind of want to separate you from the firecaster up here. Yep. I didn't even get a chance to roll. That was rude of you, sir. You just cleaved me in two, didn't even give me a chance to roll. I was just chatting with Minty, told her where and who I found her. She was happy that you posted the process picture and all the links. So you're the reason my commission came to be. So thank you from both of us. Of course, like, that's the thing. I love supporting artists if I can. And I really hope that I get to commission more art from her soon, because she does a really good job. And no, this isn't a plug or anything. I just really appreciated her work. If anything, I was the one who paid for her work. She had done a really good job, and then I was making sure she got there's about 5 more inside. Yeah, I think I figured that out the hard way. I think I figured that out the hard way. This looks like where the... Yep, it's dragon time. It is dragon o'clock. Get ready to run. Well, there's an ember here. Ember. Ring ahead. Oh, there's something back here. Let's have a look before we die. Steel ring of protection. Where do we even... Where do we even go from here? Because, like, I'm protected for the moment, but... Brother Quentin, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Let him pass. Oh, gotcha. I say her work speaks for herself. Yeah, it's very true. So I need to go down there and then run past him. Makes sense, I think. Okay, so probably go this way. Tiny urn. Take a left. I did not take the left. This might end up going into a dead end. It's from a while ago. Try plunging attack. That is crazy and brutal. Keep running. Well, I would, but ghost legs don't really count. There was supposed to be like 3. Tiny chunks here, but I guess the wyvern's in the way of some of them. $20 damage. I do 20 damage to the bird. Yeah, I wonder how many resistances he has. Because I don't think that's anywhere near accurate. That or he just has like... That or he just has like a bunch of health. Got it. At least I'm finding more of the chunks, but I think that's only 2 out of the... Okay, I have 4. I just need 2 more chunks, and then we can upgrade this thing to... So 3 inside the second tower after the main area. But the problem is, I think we have to kill the dragon in order to be able to access them. You almost made it. All right, we'll give it a shot then. Supposedly there's 6 in this area, or at least after the second ancient wyvern. Which again, I realize I'm kind of like, okay, here's my thing, right? This isn't my first playthrough, so I'm really just trying to make sure that I get the upgrades I need so I can keep moving along, if that makes sense. That is absolutely insane. Alright, maybe we'll throw on, like... Maybe we'll throw on something a little heavier. How's the equipment weight? That is way too high. Yeah, I'm just hoping to avoid getting one shot because that's kind of crazy. Sarah, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Oh, I should probably Ember up as well. So that way I'm not, like, running into the middle of combat without... running into combat, getting shredded. Okay, up the ladder, I guess, because that's a fog wall. I don't think this is the way. Listen carefully. Listen to what's the sound of my heartbeat as I think about what to do in this situation. Oh, he's heading back down. Ladder. Okay. Okay, I think I see what I gotta do. You boys ready to see some real action? Oh yeah, we're dragon riding today. Get the hell out of here. Thank you, Crimson Wings. I don't want to be teleported. A bad dragon no more. Philip. Behave. Oh, thank you for the emote, Crimson Wings. I appreciate it. Alright, we'll head back to Firelink. I want to see if Grey Rat's back in. I need to buy... Oh, what? Hey, look, I'm just reading chat, okay? I'm just reading chat there, brother. Where... I think he's gonna be gone until... He's gonna be gone until I defeat Pontiff, so... Just a constant thorn in my side on that one. I kind of want the gear. Sage's big hat.
Ashen one.
You know what? I will definitely wear the hat. Watch out for the summoner in there. I can't help. I can't help there's a company by that name. The Drake is no more. I'm just teasing you, Philip. It's okay. Oh, I didn't realize it came with a plague mask. That's... You know what set this would go with? Very well. Shadow gauntlets. Maybe not the shadow garb. Where is it? I would say kind of, but my question is more, where are the gloves for the... Because there's the maiden's gloves, and then the massive brim would mean we're a very mighty wizard. You see, I'm an American wizard. I'm an American wizard. You know what I cast? 40 millimeter. More surprised that some of us know what that company is and sells. At this point, cease all talk. I'm just teasing, right? I don't particularly care. Like, again, do what you want to and talk about it openly. Like, I am, unless it's like really taboo, like unless it's like really out there, I don't care. Just say it. Like, I cast heresy on thee. Skulls for the skull throne. But yeah, I think we'll rock this for a little bit.
Welcome home, I shall speak thine heart's desire.
I cast gun, prepare to meet
Very well.
God.
Then touch the pig nourishment.
I cast iron ingot, prepare to meet your maker. You know what? I would really prefer not to be one shot anymore. So maybe a little bit of health would be fantastic. Just a little. Warg. Again, Death Operator, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Bold to assume I have ones. There's only one God, and it's the Emperor. Well, it's getting late, and I got work to do in the morning. You have a good night, Crimson Wings. You take care, okay? With all this preparation, Pontiff's gonna be the last thing that we do tonight, but good night and have fun. Thank you, Crimson Wings. You have yourself a wonderful night. But I did promise Pontiff, and we will most definitely do that. Now, it said something about the second tower. I unfortunately don't know which. So I'm assuming this one's the first one. And then So, like, maybe here? Okay, there is one Titanite chunk. Treasure ahead. Okay, well, we're going down here whether we like it or not, so... Twinkling Titanite. Oh, thank you for the heart hands, Crimson Wings. Yeah, have a good night. Pretty sure that's just an emote, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure there's like one more piece of Titanite around here. Well, there's lightning bolts. Now, why I would load my slightly metal and wooden crossbow with that, I have no idea. Can I at least pick that up before I die? Like, please? I'm not sure what it is, but I really want it. Two Titanite chunks. Okay, go ahead. Do it. Send me into the great beyond. TXR, welcome in on TikTok. Is this Dark Souls? It is. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is Dark Souls 3. We are just about to take on Pontiff. Or at least again, I guess. Because we did try it a couple of streams ago, but it was not going to happen. I'd say now it's... I mean, I would say I've prepared very well, but who knows?
Ah, well,
Dark Souls 3 have the craziest boss fights.
What needs smithing this day?
Definitely the first boss fight. The scuff was real. I think I was taking on Pontiff with a plus...
Pretty big.
I think I was taking on Pontiff with a +5 weapon. Like, there was no way I was gonna kill him. Like, to be fair, I don't think we were going to kill him. At all. So the crossbow does 433 damage. I went ahead and got me a refund. I think Dark Souls, at least for me, right? Dark Souls 3 has been a hard game. I definitely see why people would be like, I don't know if I can play it. But after giving it some time and consistency, I think it's been a lot of fun. And
well met, Ashen One.
but again, I'm also the one who's been like, I've been playing the first Dark Souls for like, you know, 500 to 700 hours, so I think that kind of says everything about my personality. Elden Ring does, I think that's what it's called, but the boss fights do not even come close to this. You see, I didn't really have a build for Elden Ring, so I was just kind of, I was winging it, and unfortunately I got like I got a couple of bosses in. I just haven't returned to it since. Which is a real shame because, again, it's a good game. I just really haven't given it the attention it deserves. I think I'm just gonna level.
Welcome home, speak. Very then take no.
Yeah, give me 2 points of endurance, please.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, no more delay. We shall attempt Gundyr. I think that'll be the closest. I think that might be the closest bonfire we get. TXR, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. This should be the closest bonfire because drop down the elevator here and then up the stairs. We should be able to get into the boss room. Okay, a little farther than I originally thought, but sheesh, I really should have waited until. Okay, okay. Can I get through? Oh, Pontiff, you think I'm just gonna sit there and wait, don't you? See, I brought something with me this time. It's called a firearm. And as a surprise to nobody, it's melting him. Now, if I was any sort of good, aka not a scrub, like what's currently happening here, I'd be able to capitalize off that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. This ought to be interesting. I don't think it's really going to change the outcome that much, but I think it's just more annoying than anything else. Well played, Pontiff, but yeah, this is completely doable. I definitely think if I give it a couple more tries, we can definitely take Pontiff. I mean, one would hope after the... It's been 5 hours. It has been 5 hours of boss slaying and general item farming. closer to 6. This has probably been the longest stream in a while. Like, I didn't really think it was all that long. Could you not? Like, how rude of you. I know I'm being rude to Pontiff over here by just pelting him with rounds from a long distance, but that's different, you see. Yeah, I'm really thinking I'm gonna need the heavy bolts after this. Because if I'm doing this with standard bolts, then I would love to see how heavy bolts do after this. So if I just straight up Merc Pontiff while his spirit summon thing is out, like, does it even do anything? Like, because I may just continue to help Pontiff with rounds. I mean, if you want to go that bad, I can send you there, but really only after Pontiff over here. Dang, I'm really just getting pelted. Heavy bolter. That's exactly what I'm trying to create here. I don't really much appreciate your cruise missiles. He teleported at the last moment. Nice. That was 1 pixel of health. One pixel of health. And there you have it. Pontiff is no more. You know, all it took was about 6 hours of preparation. And everyone says the crossbow is bad. I can't help but notice that I've killed Gundyr, I've killed Gundyr. Let's see here. Killed Osiris, Gundyr, the Ancient Wyvern, and then Pontiff. And Grey Rat has not returned. I think there's something wrong. I think he ended up taking on something too big and got himself butchered out there. Unfortunately, but it's the only thing I can really assume at this point. Alright, well, can I at least level up once? Okay, cool. I can at least level up once. That'll be helpful. Alright, I think we're gonna call this here. So I did promise after Pontiff we would be done here. So I wanna thank Brother Quentin, TXR, Crimson Wings, especially for the follow for the I think it's like a subscription or something on TikTok. Thank you for that. Let's see, Lancer, Emotional Support Cactus, Franken Plays, Imperial, Any VR. See here, up and up the list we go. Roy Joker, Luminous Wolf, who I think I missed earlier. Thank you for the follow. Smallpox, Kipling Sharon, and Lamont Hex. Over on the YouTube side of things, Philip Fans, Adam C, Shiva. I think that's about it. Oh, we did have Lost Link and Anthony Vivet and Deadman. I appreciate every single one of you coming along with me on this contract today. It's been amazing. And I appreciate every single one of you and your support. As I've been recovering lately from this cold, which still we managed to get like 6 hours through Dark Souls and managed to hit the follower goal on TikTok, which currently reads 1 second. We currently have 1,500 followers over on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As always, this has been called Signonica, signing out.